go live on YouTube, and then I'm just gonna hop right in the server, and then I'll say hello to everybody. Okay, looks like we're good. DayZ is not responding. Now it's responding. I never know if that window pops up, if I should just restart my game altogether, or if I should just leave it. Like, it's acting like it's sorted itself out, but has it really? We'll see. Okay, let me scroll up. Hi, Ellie. Ellie was here before I was even here. Good morning. Hi, Amaris. Hi, Kevkar. Hi, Moro. Hello, Mind Trick. Hi, BG. Hi, Bloody Hoofs. Hi, Labels. How are you? Hi, Varg. What the heck? Oh yeah, my internet died, and I had a character yesterday. Save that knife for later. Where did I leave off? Hi, Marks. Hi, Barrington. Hi, Schwebby. Hi, Time. Hi, Stevia. Hey, Praetorian. Hi, Sazuli. Official sucks. I love Official. I honestly do. I just don't love Christmas event on January 6th. Did I miss anybody? Probably. Hi, Supreme. Hi, Terror. Hey, Faraday. Hi, Sis. Bonsai, hello. Label's already feeling spicy today. Love it. Hi, Bizzle. Hey, howdy. If I missed saying hello to anyone that has said hello, please just say hello again, okay? Hi, Dead Queen. Did you see the vid I posted of Sarah and how her smelliness caused Vane to act up? No, I did see that you posted some videos. I've not watched them yet, but I will. You like the long Christmas events and games can't always play during the actual holidays? That's fair. That is fair. Hi, Ian. D-Walls? Is that how I say it? Welcome in, hello. Let me just take my vitamins really quick, and then I'm gonna F11 and we're gonna start fresh today, okay? Fresh adventure. New day. We will see where the wind takes us. Ugh, gross. Hi, Miss Bubbles. Christmas trees suck. In game. Not IRL. Our tree is still up. I really don't want to take it down. It's making me sad. Hi, Weedy. We have some stream streaks coming in. Hang on, let me recap some stream streaks. We got... Yeah, why can't I see my other monitor well? Supreme with 45 stream streak, Faraday with a 50 stream streak, Oomstu with a 45, Sazuli with a 7, and Ellie with a 50 stream streak as well. 50s might be the highest on record at the moment. Oh gosh. Labels, thank you for the gifted to Jimrio Kukai. Hi. Why do you have to do that to me? Why do you have to do that? Hi, Tommy. Ghost Pepper, I definitely missed you, didn't I? Hi. Your tree is still up, doesn't get collected until January 20th. Perfect excuse. It was the 12th night yesterday. You can't have a tree up after that. Bad juju. It's just so nice and cozy. We need to find a nice lamp to put where the tree is to give off the same vibes. It's not a dyslexic attack, Legal. Do you even know what dyslexic is? That's when your letters get mixed around. I just can't read. I just straight up can't read. I'm good, Time. I am a bit tired today, but I'm good. I feel like I'm almost back to 100%. Fingers crossed that, we have no internet problems today. But yesterday it was really bad, even after stream. All up until we went to bed, like I was in bed watching a YouTube video and the internet died. And then I was playing the Isle in the evening and it kept dying, which was really unfortunate because I was running from an aloe at one point. And then my internet started dying. I don't know how I survived. Hi, Chomsky. Hi, Kevcar. You took your treat on the 26th? Oh my goodness. Just makes me a bit sad. Hi, Triplet. Hi, Black Ice. This weekend we'll take it down. Get one more week of cozy nights and we'll take it down this weekend. All right. So our dishwasher broke before New Year's, but because of the holiday, it was hard to get a hold of someone. We had a guy come out yesterday and he fixed it. And that's my story. And now there's something wrong with the dryer. I don't know what it is, but it's not drying. I even took the dryer apart yesterday to make sure there wasn't like a mega lint buildup. And it's still not working. So I think there's a sensor problem. But I don't know how to fix that. Ooh, that's a bit warmer. In America, did you have a dishwasher on wheels? Okay, so actually, yes, at my father's house, we have a dishwasher on wheels that we just like wheel over to the sink and then attach the hose to the sink. And I swear, we had that dishwasher since before I was even born. And it's still kicking, and it does its job. It washes the dishes. Same with the fridge as well. Oh, ski goggles, I'm geared. Although, I don't love the green tint. We need the other ones. But the dishwasher on wheels thing... Actually, no, that's a lie. At my first apartment, we had a dishwasher on wheels. It was really small, though, and we got it because there wasn't a dishwasher... like in the counters at our place. But all my friends and like my mom's houses that we had growing up, they all had normal dishwashers, not on wheels. I had to fix your dryer on New Year's Eve. It was a heating element. This dryer is not even a year old, so I really don't know what's going on with it. It's a bit annoying. Actually, I tell a lie. It's 2 years old. It's the washer that's not even a year old. Right? Yeah. Hi, Sheriff. Hi, Shadow. Just some dude, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Hello, good morning. Hi, Blackfall. Hi, Mr. Multi. Hi, Joseph. Hello, everybody. Good morning. I was hoping to find a little bit of food before we get a fire going. Preferably not crackers, because that's basically nothing, but... I might just go do a fire now, which means we need to go smack a rock. Rock ahead. What, Chomsky? The dryer or the dishwasher? Oh no. Oh, guys, I always do this. Like, without fail, I always do this. For some reason, out of the group of small tools that you can use to smack a rock and get small stones, the hammer gives you a boulder. And I always forget this, so I always ruin my hammer, which means I can't break this down one more time. I have a lighter, but I don't have kindling, and I definitely don't want to waste my bandage. The dishwasher, the one on wheels, it wasn't wicked long at all, no. Yeah, maybe it is still under warranty. I'm not sure. Jonathan sorted it out. He'd have to check. This is a little bit warmer. Oh, this has 25 slots though. What the heck? This is... I feel like we gotta go with heat, right? What a look. Belts are cool, but I feel like belts ruin the minute you get smacked by a zombie. Some knockers. I mean, it'd be nice to have this until we get a scope. Like the shed down here. If you can't use a large stone to break a large stone, that needs to happen. Wait. Peachy, I've never tried to do that. I've never tried to do that before. I don't think it's a thing. I'm gonna go check. You can't. It does not work. I've tried smacking it against the big rock. Fuck! Thank you. Doesn't work. Hi Carlos, good morning. Oh, Jet Queen, thanks for hanging. Glad we can help you get through. Oh my god, wait, why is that so fun? Why is smacking a zombie with a large stone really fun? I'm dying. I need warmth. Using my bandage would be a terrible idea. Whoa, guys. Handcrafted backpack here. So somebody must have found a nice one. You're playing Rust. Oh my god, you're so right. When I was playing the Isle last night, the community server that I've been playing a little bit was offline because they were doing an update or something. So I was able to get into official and I nested into a raptor nest and I got my raptor to like a prime elder or whatever it's called, which is like a new thing they've added to the game, which means you're like stronger and yeah, you just have like better stats than a frail elder. And that's why I was so scared my internet kept dying. I didn't want to die to me rubber banding and lagging with a super strong raptor. And then my game ended up crashing anyways, just because the game crashes sometimes. And when your game crashes and you don't safe log, your dinosaur just stands there for 5 minutes in the server. And when I crashed, there was some really scary noises close by, so my My raptor is probably dead, which is really sad. But if it's not, we'll probably play it this week a bit on stream. I'm very much loving the Isle right now. Hi, puppies. Oh. Trying to smack out the top of the head, but I can't get it right. How funny would it be to smack a freshie with this large stone? Oh no. I can't afford to be taking these hits because I'm dying, but honestly it's fun. Oh, he's got a stab vest. Alright, no more messing around. I need there to be a box of ammo in the police station so we can use the paper as kindling. I mean, I did just get another bandage. Dead people in there. Hello? Whoa. Oh my god, that gas canister there just scared me. Alright. I need to go. I need to go. I need to use a saw. I need to do a fire. Deal with this guy. Ooh, there's a chicken. Should definitely get the chicken. Just need one because I have the lighter. Probably gonna be yellow health any second. It's fine. No. I mean, I got guns now. I go up to the house, up the road. Outside of town a little bit. I don't love this house for making fires, but it's fine. It's fine for now. Oh. I wonder what happened to that guy, though. He didn't really seem looted, right? Whoa, a hatchet. Okay. I have to go back for the hatchet. Probably gonna forget. That would be really good to have. Let me just get this going. Let's do that. Okay. We are fine. Except this backpack is ruined as well. I guess it was badly damaged when I found it. Alright. We got a rack. Don't love the rack, but we also have a 9mm pistol. We have an apple. We got this chicken. We're getting warm. Now that I'm white temperature, I will eat these. And these. Get these guys cooking. I couldn't legal, it's ruined. I'm gonna make one bone knife so I don't have to waste my hatchet if I need to cut up any animals. I'll just use the bone knife. Get rid of the boulder. Maybe I'll just leave this in here for somebody to see. Get on the ground. I mean, it's not a terrible start. If we didn't find that dead guy, it would have been a different story. But he was there. And we got some stuff because of it. Definitely don't want to be struggling for water today like we were yesterday, so I'm gonna go up to a well that's close by and probably just hang out there, wait for my health to come back once this stuff is done cooking, and drink the entire well. We didn't even make it. We didn't even make it 40 minutes. Yep. Not good. It looks like it stopped dying for the moment. Just refresh your stream, guys, on YouTube and Twitch. Otherwise, you're gonna end up really far behind. Again, though, that was strictly an upload drop because I didn't get disconnected from the server and I could still see all of your chats as well. Just refresh, refresh, refresh. Okay, while that was happening, Oskimo came in with a 7-month resub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Triplet, hello. Hi, Bodo. Hi, Divorce. Yeah, we live together, so it's the exact same issue that Jonathan's been having. Our upload speed just absolutely disappears, and that is the thing needed for streaming. You can have a slow download and streaming's fine, but upload is the really important one, and it's the upload that's tanking. Maybe I'll just carry the saw with me for now. Until it ruins. Let's head to the well. There's mushrooms. If I had packet loss, I would get it on the screen. It would show me. I'm pretty sure there's a built-in visual umstu that shows packet loss specifically. I could be wrong though. So yesterday when we checked with the internet provider, it literally said like known issue or whatever, like it was showing that there was issues. And then this morning when I checked it, it said no known issues. And I reset the router anyways. I was like, oh, maybe it was just like a yesterday thing. Hi, Walking Canvas. I'll say it one more time though, if your stream did buffer or get really framey, just refresh. And the reason why I say refresh if you don't know why is because you'll end up being really far behind, and in like 10 minutes we'll move on from talking about like dinosaurs, but you'll still be in dinosaur conversation and we'll be talking about space. And you might be like replying to things about dinosaurs when we've moved on from dinosaur conversation, if that makes any sense. Yeah, good morning, Walking Canvas. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for sticking through the internet problems. There's another mushroom here, so I'm potentially behind somebody. Might just do a little clear of the barns before I have a drink. I'm just gonna eat this food too. You love space? On the topic of space, I am still so excited for the moon map coming out this year. Space dinosaurs. Now that sounds like Ark. Oh, nice, a heat pack. Maybe I'll loot this little village here. I normally don't. I normally just hit the well. But might get a shotgun or something. Every time somebody asks about the gravity BG, he just says, I can't confirm or deny. Which makes me hopeful that there's something. Because if there wasn't, why would he leave room for disappointment? Right? At least that's my thought process, but maybe I'm just thinking about it too much. Okay, we got some mushies. Let's drink. I don't have a container, right? No. What's my favorite food? I don't know. Probably like soup. I know that might sound boring, but there's some really awesome soups that you can have, like chicken tortilla soup. Or French onion soup. Or broccoli cheddar. Or dumpling soup. You made pea and ham soup at the weekend? So I don't like peas, but I would try a pea and ham soup. A few people have chat before have said it's really good. And I would definitely give it a go, especially if it was homemade. Pumpkin soup, potato and leek. Ooh yeah, potato and leek is really good. Making buffalo chicken wraps for Amy for dinner. Yum. Jesus! Oh my god, I really thought that was gonna be a person. Is there another well, like more in the village? There might be, but I just can't remember. I'm gonna take a few more sips. We can always come back here. Especially if we find a container. I love soup though. I love all sorts of food. But soup is great. Might check this little house here. I really love pasta as well. A really good pasta dish gets me happy. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I'm gonna whack the 3 rounds I have. Here. Carbonara. So good. That's another one of those things where it seems like it might be a bit difficult to make, but it's not. Like ingredients wise, really simple. You haven't had onions since childhood? I love onions. I'm still working on that little jar of red onion chutney in my fridge. I actually had a salami and cheese sandwich yesterday. Jonathan made it for me while we were cleaning up the house. And I was like, can you put some red onion chutney on it, please? It was really tasty. I specifically asked him not to butter my sandwich. And then it was tripping me out because, like, I feel like he did butter it. Hi, Ark. Good morning. Happy New Year. I don't think we've exchanged Happy New Year's yet. What is this doing here? We had a good New Year, yeah. I was sick, so it was very laid back and chill, but it was a nice evening still. What did you get up to? Do I switch guns? I like this gun. They're the same condition. Is one stronger than the other? They're the same size as well. But I feel like I'm probably not going to be looting police stations as much anymore, so the chance to find more mags for this, probably not as high as finding more mags for this guy here. So let's do that. Hi, Campus. When I go to the deli and say no to butter, they act like I called their mother a bad name. We're not having this conversation again about the buttered bread. Everyone, do what you want. And don't hate on the non-buttered bread people. Oh no, Ark. Do you have a sore throat? I had tonsillitis. It was the worst thing ever. M-Lock is more precise and less recoil. That's alright. I like this gun. I don't know what it is, but I like it. The scream yesterday sent me. don't know what to do here. Because this can have more things on it. Oh. Just a head cold, but my voiceover sounds so nasally. It happens. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad though and you get better soon. What's everyone's favorite Ben and Jerry's? That's a great question. Over the years, I've gone through phases with Ben and Jerry's. I can't remember what my favorite was when I was younger. But I know I went through a mega fish food phase. Because if I'm having ice cream like that, I like ice cream that has a lot of crap in it. And then I went through a phase of really loving the strawberry cheesecake. Jonathan's favorite is the brownie one. I forget what it's called. But now I would probably say no to Ben and Jerry's. And I'm really just loving a simple vanilla bean. Actually, if we're just talking like ice cream overall, ever since I've moved to England, it's like reignited my love for ice cream. Because the ice cream here is so good compared to back home. I'm sure there's really good ice cream places back home, but I've had like the smoothest, creamiest ice cream ever. Okay, I thought I wasn't in the throw action, which is why I threw it at the ground. And then back to ice cream. Probably like bubble gum is my favorite. If we go somewhere and there's like a proper ice cream shop and they have bubble gum, I'm all over it. I am all over it. It is really sweet, BG. Hi, Dan. Hi, Baseman. I'm doing a lot better, Dan. Thank you. How are you? Do you have an ice cream man van in your area? Yeah, he drives around sometimes. Lexi swallows gum for sure. I mean, swallowing gum and liking bubble gum flavored ice cream are two very different things. Oh, yeah, mint chocolate chip. So good. The green mint one, though, not the white mint. You know what I mean? Because both exist. I watch an American YouTuber that lives in England. He says the opposite. He says that UK ice cream isn't ice cream. What? That's so strange because it's honestly so good. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Igor. Do you miss Bubbles? Hi, Barracuda. But do you butter an ice cream sandy? You know what's a good ice cream flavor? Cookie butter. That was a terrible throw. Cookie butter. The first time I had it was from Trader Joe's back home. And it was life-changing. And then come to find out cookie butter is just Biscoff? Also, ice cream sandwiches are really good. Some of them are really bad. But just like the normal ice cream sandwiches, I feel like they're not super tasty, but there's something about them where you could eat the entire box. Lexi, how does it sound? Roasted pear with walnut and blue cheese. I don't love walnuts, but I would definitely try... Pun not intended. I would try that pairing. Just because I love cheese and different cheese combinations. Ice cream sandwich has always just tasted like cold cardboard to me. You know that paper they come wrapped in? I feel like that paper transfers a flavor. The one thing I've noticed watching a lot of NFL is at the USA fast food, you have so much more choice, but it doesn't look all that amazing. I do feel like there's a lot more choice back home. I have 2 leather kits, so I'm gonna drop the spare shoes. They're taking up a lot of space. Hi, Lucky. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? That was terrible. I don't know what is going on. Oh. Oh no. The little skating around there makes me nervous, like my internet's about to go again. Wow, we got duct tape? Remember yesterday when we were so crusty we couldn't even find duct tape. DR527. Ah, do I keep the shotgun and the CR? Probably. Because I'll empty the entire rack into somebody and they probably still won't be dead. And I have rounds for this. And we could put a scope on it. Ah, shit. Oh, that was all my ammo. Okay. Space-wise, that backpack is good, and we would be able to put our hatchet on it. But it's pink. But it's best insulation. Guess I'll take it for now. I might get an even better backpack at the summer camp up ahead, so. Oh no. That's fine, we don't need that. I have a sharpening stone, and I have this little knife. We'll use that for now. I've not played Sakal recently, Ark. I was just checking official, because I was going to play official today. And only Chinaris kind of had pop. But then Mark said the Christmas event was still going, so I didn't really want to play with the Christmas event still. We're still going to do our run, right? When 1.29 comes out? I feel like that'll give Sakal a bit of a revival, don't you? I feel like it's been at least 3 months since we were like, when 1.29 comes out, and then it got delayed and stuff. But we're in the new year now, so maybe we'll get it sooner rather than later. Ooh, so here's the thing. I don't have a pan to put on this, but on this server I could use a blowtorch to defrost cans. You see what I'm saying? Maybe I just carry both. Three, 5, 7. I kind of feel like we're gonna get the update in February. I don't know why I feel like that. It's just a feeling. But that's what I feel. You have the same feeling, Ark? I mean, I don't have inside info, and if I did, I definitely wouldn't be saying things like that. Hi, Zeke. I don't think I checked this house, right? Another potato. And a frying pan. Okay. We don't have a battery. Gonna have to take this off for now. Also, let's hook this up. You go here. You go here. You go there. You go there? Nice. Let's carry on then. I'm glad I looted that town. We got lots of stuff that we actually needed, so. You think if it's any later, surely Badlands is chalked for this year? You think? I think no matter what happened with 1.29, the plan all along was to get Badlands in late fall. Because you know how in the past they've always done big updates and releases in late fall? But I guess it's possible for a map delay. I'm sure they won't do this, but I just hope that regardless how long things take, I hope they don't like rush into releasing things just because people are like, give us the update, give us the map. I'd rather things be refined and stable than pushing those things out and not having the best experience possible. No matter what, though, people are not gonna be happy. Like, can't please the masses. In the modding side of things, though, we have loads of fun stuff coming out. We have Deadline coming out on the 9th, which is like DayZ. I don't know how to describe it. DayZ Envisioned? Is that the word? Is that even a word? We got the moon map. Dego, the guy that made Pacific Northwest, and Avalon is working on something new. I think due to release in February, if I read the Discord correctly, but I might be tripping about that. I'm not seeing zombies down there. No one needs to know your bowel functions, Baseman. Yeah, there's gonna be loads to do for sure, Ark. A zombie there. I don't know, something doesn't feel right. One zombie. Down by the well, there were loads of mushrooms. Jeans. Same insulation. A little bit darker. Don't really need those anymore. Can't see too much from up here. Whoa! Ah! Imagine if I didn't drop all that 357. I don't really want to leave that here, though, for somebody to find. Shoot me with it. Whoa. Okay, so those are dropped, right? The firefighter pants. I definitely don't spawn in here. Also, can we get... Is BG still here? Can we get like a fleece-lined cowboy hat, please? That is high insulation. Please and thank you. Ooh, that's cool. Where's my gun? I'm aware that it doesn't have all the attachment slots like the other one does, but it's fine. Don't really need the battery anymore. I kill this guy in the trees. Ow. They're feral. I just want to finish looting this place and I want to get out. Big knife. 2 boxes of Mosin rounds. The ice cracking sounds freak me out. A longhorn. That's been touched. Somebody dropped the longhorn. And a box of 308 with it? Those are not warm. Guys, 3 boxes of Mosin rounds and a box of 308. What is that? 4 boxes of Mosin rounds. Did that go in my bag? Yeah. Let's leave. Let's head up the mountain. If we're lucky, there's a good gun at the top of the mountain at the picnic bench. Hi, Valves. You're late? No, you've not missed much, to be honest. How you doing? Hello. Yesterday we took like a really western route, and I think today I don't want to do that. I want to try to maybe get into more PvP situations and try to not suck at the game. What, is the internet fucking up? On my end, it's not fucking up, so maybe that was just you, Legal. Also, I've done that thing again where I've not finished my coffee and it's a gross temperature. I'm gonna finish it though. Yeah, that last time we had drop networks, it's left off at 3307, so if that increases all, then we'll know it was me. But if it doesn't increase at all, then it may have just been a little blip on your end, Legal. Definitely let me know though if anything weird starts to happen. Hi NCN, did you start the day with a death? Technically yes, because I started fresh today. I F11'd my character that we had yesterday. So I just ran into a tree and... yeah. Also, Chill Patty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, guys. Did we do it? If you know, you know. Do we go castle? Or do we go try getting a plate down at the airfield? Do it. That's really far. I don't know if we'd see zombies there. If they'd render. Plate, then castle, Zeke? Yeah, I don't think we'd see zombies right now if anywhere spawned in, just because it's so far. I'm gonna go look for a plate and then we can head up to castle. Either way is good. Hi, Evil. Anyone else getting real bad lag on stream? It can be one of two things, Yeti. Also, what if Yeti is really far back in stream and is at the point when it was laggy? Yeti, can you hear me? Because if Yeti can't hear me, they might be really far behind. Hi, Ben. Hi, Vectus. We'll do this. I'm gonna at Yeti in chat and say refresh. And if that's not the case, I've noticed sometimes when I'm watching the guys stream on YouTube that if it's not in full screen, it's really choppy and shit. And it also depends on the browser I'm using. There's shots over there. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that, like with YouTube streams just being really choppy. Not internet related. Literally just like browser related. I wonder where those shots were. Oh, maybe that little village that I came from? Do I have any food ready to go? Yes. Oh, I'd rather cook that mushroom. Let's eat the dried one. Oh, need a runner? Yeah. If it goes laggy again, though, it's probably just my internet. For anyone that's just popping in, my internet's really angry again. So, stream might suddenly cut out. And it's most likely a me problem, not a you problem. I really hope the internet sorts itself out, though, before Thursday, because we're meant to be playing the Isle with P on Thursday, and when it happens with DayZ, it's kind of fine when I'm in game, because, I don't know, it doesn't affect it the same way, but with the Isle, like, that's bad when the internet drops and I'm playing the Isle. It was really bad last night. I was just teleporting everywhere. Whoever's shot might be coming to the airfield next, so I should probably just get down there and loot. Did I not have 2 heat packs? Yeah. I really don't want to be light blue right now because I don't want to lose all my foods that I just snacked on. So I'll pop 2 of those and I should get back to white temperature. I don't even really know if I'm going the right way anymore. I'll figure it out. According to Virgin Media, it's not legal, so... Ah, gotcha, Yeti. plate would be absolutely fantastic here. A helmet as well, but like a warm helmet. That big ugly helmet that's high insulation. I'll take that, please. Okay, usually the plate zombies we find around here. Thought that was a dead thing. Wasn't. Even a defender vest. Something just a little bit stronger. Gunshot. I got good backpack. Let's take that. Get me off of this break your leg tower. Vectus there is. I forget how to do it. But a quick Google should bring up a Steam forum of someone explaining how to do it. I've used in the past. Okay, stab vest here. And a rack. Also here's some sheep goats. Which I could just kill and cook up. I have matches, I can stack those, but I just don't really want to mess around with that right now. In the airfield. Oh my god, it's so cold in my office right now. I'm freezing. What is that? Salt helmet cover? Fur backpack. Hunter boots. Best insulation. High insulation. I'll keep the warm boots. Okay. He does not have a plate. He does not have a plate. From what I can see right off the bat, I don't see him walking around. Maybe I go up to this the barracks. Ooh. Bye. I'm pretty sure there's a dirt path that you can follow up to the barracks. Is that it over there? That might be it. I'm used to going to the barracks from town, not from down here. The heating's on canvas, but I don't have it on in my office. I have it shut off in here. Morning, Steven. Yeah, that's definitely the path. I can't remember if it takes me right to it or if I have to go off the path a little bit. We'll just follow it and see what happens. Hitting 54 tomorrow? That's t-shirt weather. Where is all that kicking off? Hard to tell, it's so foggy. Keeps trying to snow here. Still no snow for us, just really frosty. Get Bean to lay on your lap to keep you warm. She's not really a lap cat. There has to be very certain conditions for her to be a lap cat. Early in the morning when she's cold. Or when she's really sleepy. Middle of the day nap. It snowed for 2 minutes, 15 minutes ago. Oh, was it pretty? You hate the snow marks? Since the pictures you shared, have you got more snow? You're joking. I mean, maybe I use this. Deleted. Not gonna lie, I looked at my PC and thought this was one of those soothing snow sleep vids that randomly come on. This is like the least soothing that you could get on YouTube autoplay. Gunshots, wolves, zombie screams, Lexi screams. I feel like we should be getting there. Because normally we'd come down from maybe that hill up towards the sun. Oh, do I kill one of these? I don't really want to shoot loud. I have some food that I could eat. Don't even see him. And the military's right here. I'm not gonna shoot. When are you returning to Deer Isle? I played it the other day. I don't know if you were here. I can't remember. I played it the other day. I was just trying to get used to the map again. Met a nice guy. Went on a little adventure. Died at Camp Eagle. Ran back. Couldn't find his body, but my body was there, so I think he got away, which was nice. Oh, why did they go silent? I kind of like this spot. I never sit over here to check this place out. I'm always on the hill. But this is kind of a nice spot. Just had the landlords over. They're putting the rent up. Ugh, that sucks. By a lot. The thing that's sussing me out here, which is why I haven't gone in, is the 0 zombies. Like, normally there's a dude hanging out here, and then normally there's a couple over here. And they're just not here. Isn't that weird? I think it's weird. King Tara! Thank you so much for the 12 months! Thank you. Happy New Year. How you doing? I see a zombie now. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. There's a mushroom. There's a chicken. Might grab that chicken after. The reindeer sound so crazy. Zombies downhill. I don't think we like those pants on the ground. Do we? They're black. I grab them. I'll check them out in a tree. I always get excited when I see those helmet covers because I think it's a helmet at first. And then it's not. Yeah, I'm good, Paint Terror. Thank you. Hi, Sandy. Another mushy. But probably it's from me. I've been sitting here for a little while now. MP5? Do I take it? Oh. I'm not gonna take it. I think if it was in good condition, I would take it. Why is he silent? Bye, Legal. Have a good sleep. Alright, we got some drop stuff here. Ugh. High best inflation. We'll keep our gloves. Pump shotgun. A lot of dropped guns here for one person. Kind of feels like a squad rolled through. Doesn't it? I could go down to Novo, but that's what I normally would do. Maybe I switch it up a little bit. Lots of mushrooms. Like, do we really think these are all from me? I guess it could have been a solo that killed somebody here, and that's why there were lots of dropped guns. I'm scared now walking through these trees. Like, what if they're just sat in one? And then the reindeer just disappeared? Hi, Obi. I got loads of snackies. I need to get somewhere, get cozy, defrost the snacks, get warm as well. I know I talked about going to the castle. I might just sit in a tree and do it before the sun goes down fully. Asian bone. Good morning. That was a lot of mushies. I mean, do we like this tree? I don't love this tree. I'd rather have two trees together. I mean, this could do. Ah. Actually, what's this looking like over here? Maybe I like this one a bit more. Not the best, but it's fine. Okay, so as we have this cooking stove on the go, we can put everything that is frozen / needs to be cooked in here. Nice. Still really scary. And I can eat this stuff. And canned pork. So even though that place was a bit looted, we did get a helmet that was definitely swapped out by someone because it was like halfway through the wall. And we got some ammo, didn't we? For like a VSS or something. Did we come across one? Would that explode if it got closer to the fire? No. I don't think so. Like, if you dropped it on the fire, I don't think it would explode because you can like light a fire under a backpack and it doesn't do damage to it. You know what I mean? Tell you what, I'll probably die before I get to use any of this good ammo, and whoever kills me is going to be very happy. Those reindeer went silent again. Makes me nervous. Alright, these are heating up. Oh, Weedy, thank you. I'm glad. Ooh. I'm gonna have to put this on the ground to defrost. What am I saying? To cool off, because I'm wearing all modded clothing. Also, let's switch our pants. I think. More slots. I don't need these anymore either. These look burnt, but they're not. Dude, Tater, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Keep it sacred. I'll keep it safe. Hi, Rody. How far behind am I? Your game froze on me. Just refresh. Refresh would be the way to go. And then Rody with the 1 year. Rody, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm dying of heat. What do I do? Why am I dying of heat? Why does this happen? Getting heat buff right now is so annoying. I really don't get it. We're low-key thriving right now. Famous last words. Is that gonna make me overheat? Or no, because it's attached to the stove. I feel like that's how it works. So in theory, I shouldn't. The wind's picking up. And we're dying again. Hi, old man Dave. You haven't. I think there was brief mention of it and we moved on very quickly. No way, Brody. That's incredible. Aw, thank you. You are interested in JMC's Deer Isle update? I played Deer Isle the other day, but a few years ago I did the whole Deer Isle quest and it just took years off my life, and I know a lot has changed since then. So like, maybe I'll give it a go again at some point in the future. Maybe I won't. Guys, I really need a wee, so I'm gonna go. I'll go as fast as I can. If you hear anything, you have to report back. If I die, as always, tell me in great detail how I died, okay? Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, it's so cold. It's good though. I'd rather be cold than overheating. Hi, Mr. Bubbles. Right. You guys hear anything? Yes? Besides the reindeer? Your stomach rumbling. Have you not had breakfast? No? You working today? I just asked Jonathan if he would make me a sandwich. That'll be my lunch today. I don't know when it's coming though. Alright, where should I go, guys? I mean, Severo is really spicy. What do you want in your sandwich? Salami. And mustard. I check the millie tents on top of the school. I always forget about those. That's a really good idea, but also really scary, because quarry. And school is what? Apartments are there. School's in this little divot here. Sorry, Bean's here. I just tried to pick her up and my finger went in her mouth. Hi, Poop Face. I'm sorry for putting my finger in your mouth. YouTube, Ben. I wasn't calling the cat Poop Face. That's a YouTube name. Hi, Achilles. What you doing, Bean? Are you gonna stay? You're just sitting on my armrest right now. What are you doing? Okay, bye. Oh, I love her. Bean is not Poop Face, she's Poopy Butt. Doc, don't put those thoughts in my mind. Checking the bunker for scraps. Oh, remember last time we went down to the bunker? I turned on a light source as well. There were so many flashlights that we've seen today. Tizzy. I mean, we haven't been to Tizzy since we did the bunker there with everyone the other day. Go get an AK. That's exactly what I call my cat, Maggie, poop butt. Is she fluffy? I keep forgetting, but Jonathan got me a mega mouse pad for Christmas. Like a massive one. I keep forgetting to grab it. Use it. Not a whole desk one, but pretty big. He's a classic tabby. Whoa. He's a baby, still about 7 or 8 months. Oh. Cute. Yeah, Bean just turned a year old mid-December. Whoa. Nice. Glad I checked this house. I was thinking maybe I'd get maybe a blaze or something, but I'll take a shotgun. Empty. Empty sheds always kind of freak me out. I just wanted to make sure we were still going west. I love a double barrel shotgun. I don't love our visibility situation though. It's like bittersweet. Like it's nice to have some cover while we're traveling, but not being able to see at the same time. Especially for me because I'm already blind. The weather gods heard me because it's clearing up now. Where do we come out? Okay, we've basically gone nowhere. I can scope down to the school at a certain point and see if there's anything going on. And then if it looks pretty chill, we could maybe loot the school rooftops. Maybe I have a little peek over there. Just to see what we can see. Ooh, the crane. See how hard it is to see in the windows. Honestly, if I did have a light source, I would just go into the bunker to see if there were any scraps, like an SK dropped or something. I would do it. I'm like 60% brave today. Maybe we'll find one. Tell you what though, what has been consistent the past 3 times we came here? People in the apartments just over to the left. And that's scary. Keep moving. Could get a head torch in here. Going in with a flashlight in hand. Scary. I did have a pistol flashlight and I took it off when I swapped my pistols, so that's my bad. Do I want this? Why is it low insulation? Because it's messed up? What if I fix it and I waste my duct tape and it doesn't go to high insulation? I feel like I wear the Nautic jacket often and I wouldn't wear it often if it's cold, right? No, that was a waste. Only medium. Damn. Now if I get a bottle, I can't make a suppressor. Oh, whale. Hi, Kiwi. Everyone wants me to play Deer Isle, I feel like. I mean, who knows? If I die on here, I could always switch to Deer Isle. And I could always do it tomorrow, too. But, like, you guys are not going to get riveting Deer Isle gameplay from me. I don't know the map. All the map knowledge I had, completely out the window. So it's a very... My approach at Deer Isle right now is very slow-paced. And just getting used to, like, spawn. Okay? I feel like so much has changed from the quest since last time that I just wouldn't even know where to begin. Nor do I really want to attempt it. That gunshot was a bit left of the main road. Could it have been Meat Street? I don't know, man. Let me go up here. Maybe. I would probably never team up with anyone, Achilles, right now that's trying to do the quest because I literally would just be an anchor. I would be useless. Especially if I die, like I wouldn't know how to get back to anybody. I think it was so traumatic for me last time because, one, Holly and I died about 1,000,000 times doing the temple. 2, we got stream sniped, like confirmed stream snipe, killed by stream sniper. I was the only one that survived. So then I was in charge of carrying Thor's hammer. Ollie fell in the temple and died. I killed Pommy in the temple because I was trying to knock him out because he was bugged, and I ended up killing him somehow instead of knocking him out. And then I had to like get out of the temple alive while I was starving and then somehow meet up with them. It was just like the worst thing ever. And then there was the whole cannibal in KMUC. That was terrifying. It's just all things that I don't really want to go through again. And then we did it. We did the quest. We get the gun. We do the things. And then guess what? The server got DDoSed. And it never came back. And then the next day, the server wiped because it was wipe day the next day. So we did all of that and went through that much trauma just to never be able to use the freaking gun that you get at the end of it. Literally, as soon as we like had our hands on it, server got DDoSed. Uh-oh, there's a mushroom, and I'm definitely going towards those shots that happened. I don't really know what I'm walking into. I feel like I need to get some cover and just be a little rat. Killing Pommy was iconic. I felt so bad as well because I don't remember if it was before or after that, but do you remember Murder Church? Up the road from that town that begins with a C, maybe? Where there's a well right outside of a 2-story pub where we got attacked in the nighttime one time. Like, going up to that area, Pommy had literally just ran back after dying again, like a different time. And we were finally all together. And then he gets sniped. Yeah, if I ever play DRL again, like, aggressively, it's just gonna be to adventure and have fun and not try to sweat out the mission. Unless things somehow, like, fall into place and we get stuck into it, like, organically, I'm not setting out to do it. None of that happens in Vayne. Listen, we're doing Vayne revival soon. We've been talking about it. Vayne is so good. In the evening sometimes when I think about what do I want to play to chill. The Isle and Vayne. Like the two things that come to mind. When it's like online games. Not like cozy single player games like Skyrim, which I've been playing as well. Ooh, maybe I go up and then over. I actually feel like those shots were closer than Meat Street. What if it was this random house? Ooh, I will take these. Night vision knockers. Improvised hand wrapping. That's scary. I got a really bad feeling that I'm about to walk into something I don't want to be a part of. Go up a little bit more. Should we chill? I know, Ben. Your duo rage quit? Is that just a shot back there? Oh, don't understand. It's scary because that was a big gun. And the lighting right now is so weird. Jonathan texted saying he thinks it's snowing. It is, but it's like... You don't squint your eyes, you don't see it. It's the lightest of flurries. Cute. This map looks fantastic. Yeah, Winter Chinaris is something special. Hi, TK Guns. I kind of feel like the shots could have been here, but I don't know. Okay, we're still going the right way that I want to be going. It's getting a lot harder to see. I'll put gammas on for you guys. Go a little bit northwest instead of west-west. Where am I now? This feels like Meat Street, doesn't it? Like the church is up there, but maybe we can't see it. Yeah. Meat Street, Meat Street, Meat Street. Okay. Might do a fire in the church as well to warm up. I can fit some logs in my backpack. Whoa, why did that sound like a gun change? I'm pretty sure it was just a tree. But it sounded like a gun change tree. Rare species. Why do you call it Meat Street? Nothing good ever happens on Meat Street. One time, it was nighttime. I was with HB and OG. I think OG was having a meltdown about it being nighttime. It was doing that thing where he just doesn't stick with me and HB. Me and HB were together in a house, cooking meat. And OG couldn't find us, even though we had a fire going in a house. But he sat in a different house. And me and HB were like, there's definitely somebody outside. Like, we kept hearing somebody outside. Oh my god! There's always somebody at Meat Street! That zombie just aggroed. Holy fuck. Pause on the story. She screamed. I saw her raise her hands in the air. So yeah, sun comes up. We regroup with OG on the street. HB drops him some meat. He stops to grab the meat. Instantly gets shot from a guy that I think was in this bush, but like this wasn't winter chinar, so it was like a full bushy bush. And it's Meat Street now. And literally every time we come to Meat Street, there's a person. There's probably another one. If there was somebody in that tree over there, I need to get the fuck away from here, but... I'm scared about not having cover. Meat. Like, meat you eat. Okay. Why do I feel like me and that guy made hard eye contact? That was like where I thought I heard a gun change sound. The thing is, I'm scared to loot him because there's probably another. But also, I don't want to spend too much time here because we're in a spicy zone. And someone's probably going to come to these shots. Ooh, what is that? It's just the wall. What is that? Bandana. Like, where's that zombie he killed? What if it wasn't him that killed it? What the... It felt like it was over here. Right? Oh, he locked it up. Actually, I don't... Is that Jessica? I thought it was a Jessica that aggroed on him. Do I have any smokes? Oh. This guy was so poor. Hello? Are you serious? Is this even loaded? What the... What the heck? Shit. Was he poor because he has a friend that has all the good stuff? Oh. I need to get to that church. Can't carry this now. Stress, 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 stress. Didn't even have a mag in that. My goodness. Hi, Sarah. We hunted. Well, we weren't really hunting. We were just... We came to Meat Street. And there was a guy, per usual. And we killed him and... Really poor. Oh. Joseph, thank you for the 30 stream. That's another big stream streak. We had 30s, we had 40s, and 50 stream streaks today. Big ones. How you doing? Hi, Paul. You've had man flu. How you feeling now? Hi, Builder Man. Hi, Guard. Is this a life from yesterday? No, I F11'd. I started fresh. I forgot there was this door back here. I lock them all. Did that actually lock? Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoa. Paper's gone. Didn't work. Why is it not working? Oh, that's nice. Wow. Cozy. Bilderman, thank you for the 2 months. I'm doing all the wrong things. Okay, that's dried, so we need to be careful we don't burn it. I'm sick. Well, a kill's a kill, right? I don't know if I'd be able to hear somebody lockpicking that door from here with the fire going and the gas stove on. Hi, Kimmy. Wait, you think my character from yesterday was cursed? She did have a rough go of it. Poor dude in Meat Street just had his axe out, about to make a fire. Well, they'll never want to make a fire on Meat Street again. I don't know what it is. It's a popular spot. People love to kick it on Meat Street. I gotta watch this mushy. Oh, let's do this. Oh my god. Look at the state of us. No! What's gonna happen to my fire and my gas stove? Is it gonna be out? Is the mushroom gonna burn? No. I feel like the fire still burns when we're not there, right? Like when the servers go down. That doesn't really make sense. I just feel like whenever a server restart happens and you have a fire go and you come back and the fire's out. Big Mike, hi. Thank you for the 26 months. How you doing today? Hi, Dav. I am healthier, yes. I'm just about 100%. How are you today, Dav? Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna have to go back outside and get some more logs, and that's scary. I felt so safe and cozy. Yeah, I'm good, Big Mike. Thank you. I think our mushroom's gonna be burnt and all of our gas at our gas stove's gonna be gone. We need a mod that crosses out the town name of Meat Street and like red paint. No! And then have like Meat Street handwritten on it. I had a can opener at some point today and then I ditched it. And I don't have a I do have a small knife. Where is it? Oh, I have this knife too. It burnt, Joseph. Nothing but a pile of ash now. A Meat Street sign. Hi, OG. We definitely need a Meat Street sign. What do you mean? I think it would be a nice addition to the server. Stop naming everything. Stop being grumpy. Hi, Golden. Oops. I could get the chicken for some extra snacks. The short could read, meet me on Meat Street. That's fantastic. Hi, Sinjax. Just the same old Sinjax. Upload absolutely tanking. Already happened once today. It was really bad. Like 35 minutes into our run. So stupid. Okay, clean, clean, clean. All the ammo goes here. I'm keeping these box headlight bulbs for paper. I know I have so much paper in these, but make a lot of fires, you know? I feel like it's necessary. Damn. We could hear OG's side of the Meat Street story. I mean, I told it very plain and clear. Step by step. I might get rid of this. Is that dumb? kind of feel like I should maybe put some stuff in here. Because we could get shot and then if these things were in my pocket, they'd get ruined. That would really suck. Okay. Sorted. And we're triple plus buff? We never figured out who shot over here as well, because it was not that man that I killed. That guy had nothing. It was probably closer to town. I still don't have a plate carrier either. That doesn't really feel good. I could check the military checkpoint at the edge of town to see if there's a defender vest there. I feel like I never get plates there. But that's really risky. I mean, everything's risky now, isn't it? Going up to Kamensk. Risky. I don't know, maybe I go get that chicken for some extra food. Where is it? Ooh. There's a clip somewhere, Sarah, of us chanting Meat Street. That would be a great little command there. I feel like it'd be impossible to find, though. You should definitely go for a commence to get an SB98. Where did we go yesterday that had so many? The Southwest evac. That was ridiculous. When was chanting Meat Street? Oh, so long ago. Like before it was even Winter Chinaris. Oh, locked. That was some autopilot there. Alright, let's cook up this chicken. Do you have any food? I just ate some. I had some beans and sardines. Unfortunately, the mushroom burned. Oh my god, Lexi, you dumb shit. How am I gonna cook the food? Oh yeah, I have the cooking set up. You know what? No. I'm committing to the stick. Especially because I don't want to waste any more gas. I need another coffee. Or a tea. Jonathan. This is nice. Hey Ray, how's it going? Hi Superman. Nice and cozy. Hi Guggenstein. Commence. I definitely don't want to go airfield, right? I hate airfield. I could scope out the melee checkpoint. Hi, Very Light, and thank you for the gifted. Yeah, this is totally normal. The rug's not catching on fire. I do this all the time. What's the plan today? We've just been surviving. I'm not trying to do any of the missions on here. Thank you, Fairy Light. Same to you. Hope everything was great. I got some of that special spray, the fireproofing spray for the rug. I might save these. We have an emergency later. Ooh, I should have chopped him up. I don't have rope. I need to do some fishing. It did a little bit, Fairy Light. Let me check again. It's snowing, but it's very, very, very minimal. Like, I'm pretty sure it's melting before it even hits the ground. No accumulation. I hope it picks up. I'm gonna check the weather. Let's see. Weather. Oh. It says now snow. And then at 1 p.m. it says rain. It's literally 32 degrees right now, which is freezing. So it's just cold enough to have snowflakes. But then it's going to go up to 35 around 1 p.m. That's so sad. Yeah, we're on Chernarus, Superman. We're kind of like middle-ish of the map at the moment. Northern-ish middle. I sent a pic of our snow in Discord. I see it. Oh my god, you have so much. You're so lucky. Alright, well, it feels like the sun's up. Got a nice little dinner. Spent the night in a church. I mean, I could go up to the castle really quick and see if there's a tundra or something like that. Or Mosin. What was that ambient sound? I have a little playlist. That's our fishing playlist. The music is from Epidemic Sound. Did you get more, Big John? Hi, Nate. Need to be careful here. Last time we came up here, kind of from this similar direction, we got absolutely destroyed. Surprised we didn't get any wolf aggro as well. I mean, there might even be a gun up here. Chlorine. I mean, helpful, but I still don't have a water container. Just crazy. Yesterday I was in the same boat. I found one eventually. I was just drinking the river and taking loads of vitamins. I get a little screenshot. Bit dark. Ooh. I was FaceTiming my cousin the other day and she showed me outside. And there's a decent amount of snow back home. Nothing too crazy. Oh my god. Oh, nice, Superman. I'll definitely see them later. Or next time I stop moving. An upgraded long-range gun would be really good. I have more Mosin rounds, but I have a scope that would go on a 308 gun. It would go on the VS, but I don't think we're gonna find one of those here that's military, right? Snow gets very deep up here. Sometimes you can only see the roof of a 2-story house. Really? That's crazy. How do you get out of your house? Like, what if you get a crazy storm in the nighttime? How do you get out of your front door? We've definitely had a few feet of snow before where I used to live, but never anything like up to the rooftop that I can remember. Okay, I'm just like strolling in this castle through the front. I'll take these for now. If I'm lucky, I just get what I need without having to go all the way up to the main tower. Main tower scares me. Okay. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Thank you. I could do with another box of 308s because I only have one box, right? But honestly, that should be enough. Oh wait, I have 2. We're fine. Fairylight, thank you for gifting us up to Superman. Hi, Vito. Hi, PUBG Potato. Hello. I know it might seem crazy as well, but I think I might drop all the Mosin stuff because I don't want to give somebody that ammo. Might just get out of here. How's Shannara's treating you? I'm hesitant to answer that question. Because I feel like I'll answer it and then I'll get one-tapped. So far, so good, though. We killed the guy on Meat Street. He was really poor, though. Started fresh, spawned in Berezino. Got pretty rough stats from running around trying to get some loot, but once we had our fire and ate some food, we were cruising. We've heard shots, but we've not really encountered anything too scary yet. But I am a bit scared. All right. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Steves. You're doing the Deer Isle quest with Sarah shortly? Good luck. Are you doing the experimental version, Vito, or are you doing the normal? She's gonna need it. What about you? Are you starting with characters, or are you both fresh? My God. I scared him. That would have been good eating. Shit. You have a key card? Oh man. Best of luck to you both. Hi, Tactical. Yeah, they suck. It's okay, though. We had one issue, and it's held out since then. So far. Okay, so... Ooh, what was that? Is that tree? That's edge of Severo. The military checkpoint is literally right in front of me. There's a zombie. That's definitely not from me. Where was it? Right there. So somebody's near, right? That's way more than 300 meters. That's wicked far. You okay with not doing the Deer Isle quest? Yeah, it's a lot. I think, though, if you know the map well, and you know what you need to do for the quest, it's probably not as difficult and daunting. Like, it is, no matter what, it's going to be extremely hard. Like Deer Isle Quest compared to Banov Quest, I feel like it's on a different level. Did it despawn the zombie? I mean, if there's zombies down there, which there were, it's probably not worth looting, right? Because everything good has probably already been scooped up. No, he didn't veto. It was so confusing. I thought he did because in the post from JMC, I didn't realize. It was HB, it was a screenshot of a message HB from HB saying the person's name. Yeah, there was a zombie down there. I don't see it anymore though, but I have this tree in the way. Sarah knows who they are, Vito. That it was a German streamer. I could get a bit closer. I mean, whether or not the zombie is still there, somebody was there very recently. Seeing those train tracks down there is really scary. So much badness has happened in this area. Let's try to see if we see anyone in the trees across the way. That's a gun. A blaze, maybe? Zombie way out there. Yeah, somebody's around. I'm not leaving this here for someone to find. It looks dropped as well. It's crazy how much you can see into the woods from here. Think about all the times we're in these woods creeping to go look at the military. Look how visible you are. At least when you zoom. Maybe somebody popped down to get some gasoline. There's the keycard door close by. Wombat, it's gonna be more than 41°C here tomorrow. Oh my goodness, that is toasty. Hi, Nichols. Just started playing Sons of the Forest. Oh my god. You are in for a treat. Honestly, that game is so fun. The Forest, Sons of the Forest, and then they've announced the third one, which is probably going to be a few years until we see it, but still. Definitely take your time with it, Nichols. Build, enjoy the seasons. Don't rush to finish the quests. One time I was up here getting sniped at from a guy right here. Scary. Look at zombie. Punch card zombie, I think. I'm scared to peek over this hill. Yeah, a new Forest game. Look it up. Look up the teaser trailer. It looks cool. Looks very, very cool. It looks very futuristic and spacey. Like alien planet spacey. Kind of a bad spot. It would be fun to see somebody though. Try to snipe them from up here. Feel really exposed though. Someone's bound to come along, though. This is such a hot spot. Hi, champ. You know, yesterday when I got sniped by that guy, but lived, I feel like he was doing what I was doing yesterday, just sitting in a tree, having a look at things. They must have been so pumped when they saw me standing there. I want to be that guy. I want to see someone standing, scoping out the military. It's like my new thing lately, Dav. Definitely more rowdy when I play solo. Where'd that zombie go? No, Sinjax, I didn't. I went to a heli crash that was kind of close by, then my internet started to die loads, so shortly after that I got off. Oh, he's up there. Might have a punch card on him. I could go to Severo while I have the heat buff. Like up this way. And try to see if there's anyone I could snipe. Probably gonna end badly, but you never know. There was a zombie that we saw like way out over here. I feel like somebody was there and maybe they moved this way and then I moved within range of those zombies to keep them spawned in. I'm gonna get spotted running across here. Maybe I stay down a bit. And it was just outside this town that we heard those shots earlier too. And this is like Mission Zone Central. Hey Elijah. Good morning. How are you? Oh, what a good little view of the gas station as well. I don't think you can shoot through these branches, but still. And almost a good view of the mission building. I mean, that's pretty good. How funny would it be? Would one Tundra shot blow up the gas station? How funny would it be if someone goes to fill up gas and then you shoot it? Give them a heart attack. Have you seen the game preview of Golden River Project? Is there a new one? Is there a new trailer? Chill like always. Nice. Until we hear a tree changing weapons again. That tree was doing something, I'm telling ya. Oh yeah, if it's 2 weeks old, then I haven't seen that one. But I'm really interested in that game. Is it gonna come out this year, like full release? What did they do before? They did like a demo? And then the game basically like stopped letting you play after you were in game for 24 hours or something like that. Can't fully remember. One of those situations where we know somebody's around. I guess they could have headed west from the Millie, but the fact that there was a zombie way out here when we were way back to the left makes me feel like they started pushing back east, which is this way. And maybe they're doing the bunker up here. That door being shut is scary. But this keycard is a very quick thing. In and out. There's not much to carry. Unless they're inside camping it, which would be crazy to do. Imagine ruining someone's day like that. Early access January 23rd. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably play it. If it runs well on stream, I'll definitely play it. I can't believe from here you can see this wall. Well, what is that? What wall is that? That's not quarry wall, is it? Confused. It might be. Oh. We could go to Crane. But it's getting up into the crane. That's scary. Might die. I actually don't know what side I want to travel on. Maybe I change my mind and I go back up here and travel on this side. This is another really good spot. Like, that's so far for there to be a zombie there, right? Way out there. That was quarry wall we were seeing. I mean, just think about the other day when we were playing with HB and Jinxie and we came here. It was so quiet. Nobody was around. Except everybody was around. Hiding. I don't have an epi, right? No. We could have a look at Meat Street again. No. We survived it once today. Oh. Whoa. Sorry. Was that a fuzz? What was that movement I just saw? I was half looking because I was focusing on that. Oh, it's this guy. Scared me. I thought it was a dude. He's freaking me out. Look at this little spot as well. That's crazy. These trees are crazy, guys. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. Hi, Giga. Hi, zombie. Yeah, zombie. I wish I could pick this up because it's probably more full. Oh, my internet's dying. No. 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 This is like the worst place for the internet to die. Oh, so unfortunate. We're on somebody's trail as well. I can still see chat though, like chat hasn't disconnected. So again, that's just straight upload tanking. It looks like it leveled out maybe. Yeah. Refresh if you can hear me. Refresh your stream. It looks okay now. Hasn't dropped, just went very low frames. Yeah, that's the upload. I would still refresh though, just in case. Yeah, any sort of framiness, just to be sure that we're all in sync together. I'm just gonna give it one more second to make sure it doesn't start to drop again. But it's looking like it stopped being angry. Ooh. Get me back to a nice tree. Oh my god. Drivable car right here, right now, guys. This is a fun little spot as well. Completely different angle. Hi, Hi, Peas. You may have seen smoke coming from a house in town. Oh God, really? I don't doubt it. I'm blind. The gas canister does not blow up when it's attached to something or inside something as well, so you can always pop it inside your pot or pan. Ooh. Good view of the apartments there. Why can't we see Scary Quarry Crane from here? Is it just not rendered? Yeah, driving the car with the internet, probably not the best idea. Maybe we could just drive the car to Tizzy at this rate. Just drive the car to Tizzy. It probably needs... Okay, so the one bad thing is it probably needs water in the radiator. But I still don't have a water container. So that kind of sucks. Oh, there we go. Ooh, do we get to the crane? The smart thing would be get a fire and get heat buff first. I could be absolutely psychotic and light a fire outside the door, but I feel like that's a really bad idea. I could go back up to the church and get a quick heat buff. Before I lose it. I might get it really fast because I'm a little bit warm. Okay, hang on. Please don't get shot. What door did I go out of last time? Can't remember. Ew, I gotta make it across this field. Vito, if you can still hear me, I'll keep my toes crossed for you guys. Get water and drive to Tizzy? I can't, though. I don't have a water container. I'd have to, like, carry the water in my mouth or something. I think I went out the front door. This is our home. Are you telling me I left these chicken steaks on the ground earlier? What is wrong with me? What? Those are my chicken steaks. I had dropped them. Oh no, I'm gonna have to finagle a new fire. What if it doesn't work? No. No. Maybe here? What the heck? What's happening? I can't put my matches away. Oh no. Am I fucked? I can't even put my hands up. F5 doesn't work. I think I'm hand bugged. I can't punch. Whoa! Okay. I think I was lagging. Maybe this works now? Yes. Okay, we got there in the end. Emery, thank you for the 10 months. Happy New Year to you. I put the logs in the wrong fire. There we go. Right, so I got this chicken that's frozen. That I left here earlier. How ridiculous. I did that on purpose, okay? That's crazy long, Sarah. I think I told you guys I sent Jonathan a watch one time and it took like months to get to him because it was stuck in customs. Ridiculous. Have fun though, Sarah. Good luck to you both. Thank you. Yeah, right? No, I definitely planned this. It was all part of the plan. I knew I was gonna have to come back here. Okay. It's a little bit laggy. Hi, reconciled. Isaiah, thanks for following. I left for lunch, you were having a fire at a church. I come back and you're having a fire at a church. Same church as well. And a good thing too, because I left my chicken. Chicken doesn't do much, but it'll do something. The rug's fine. It's fine. Like the best spot to do a fire lately. We've been doing it often. It just feels safe. Although, I'm looking at that and wondering, can somebody get a grenade through it? I feel like that was probably it, right? Wait. What? Did that go through or did that go through the door? I think it's in the cross. That felt like it should have been spot on, that one there. I don't know. I don't know if that one actually went through the cross or if it glitched through the wall. But one did make it through somehow. So. I don't know. It would be really hard. Unless you've done it before and you knew the science exactly. It still feels kind of safe in here. We're almost triple buffed again. That was quick, because we were already buff. We have it. Might just wait one more second. Make sure we fully have it. We should be good. What is happening? I'm lagging again. Oh no. Is stream bad for you guys? Is it framey at all? Look, it's there. I think it did go through. Looks okay to you? It's definitely struggling. My internet. gonna get the rooster. I mean, that lagginess could be the server, but I just think it's me. And maybe it's just not enough to affect stream. Ooh. Crap, that's where I'm going, roughly, that direction. They might be trying to get to where I'm trying to get to. More shots. It buffered way back when you first mentioned it. Yeah, it's definitely my internet. More shots that way. I don't know, getting up in the crane might be difficult. Somebody could be in the crane as well. I do worry that because the internet's bad, our mind and body might not be one when it starts to drop. And then we might think we're running, but we're actually stuck in place. You know what I mean? I'm risking it, Manic. Hello. Hi. Thank you. I don't want to scare the reindeer because that could alert somebody to my presence. Those are the evil apartments. Bison Jacks, have a good day. Thank you. Oh, I gotta get there. I really wish I had an epi. I'm gonna have to vault as well. What do you guys think? Will I make it inside the crane and survive, or will I die? I'm gonna put my bets on die. Shit. And I feel like if I do make it in the crate, I'll probably die in it anyways. Definitely live. You feel that in your heart, Elijah, for real? So close, but so far. Shots. And we're thirsty. No. Is that frozen? Oh my god. I'm about to be absolutely psychotic. Nothing to see here. It's not like I'm just out here in the open, drinking from a pond outside the quarry. Next to a little mini military in the school. Divorce, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Hi, Bob. I'm still concerned about that crane. Mmm, yummy. I'll be fine. I have plenty of vitamins. You think I'll be lag monster for them, Elijah? That's 3 for 3. Oh man, oh man. Oh, Kenneth, we don't need to bring up the dairy screams. That's a debate we don't need to rehash today. Manic, it was mildly flurrying earlier. If I get in this crane, I will check outside again. Oh my god. Someone's gonna be in it. You know what a really nasty thing to do would be? Is to leave the crane and then lock the doors so when someone does run up there to get inside, they can't because the doors are locked. That might happen to me now that I've... Oh! Go, go, go! I don't see smoke coming from generator room. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Is someone in here? Or is that crane sounds? Is that crane sounds? It was crane sounds. Someone is up here shooting. Did I black out? Was there a second shot? There may have been a second shot, but I think I was half blacked out. bad time to need a pee as well. Is your other half streaming today? No, Steven. Darn it, I don't have a thing to do the range. Fine. Hi, Mech. There goes John's nap. No, he's up. He just brought me a sandwich. Was it up at the castle? Them shots? It sounded closer. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was up at the castle. My internet's dying. Oh! It's dying. It's really dying. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not sure, DJ. I'm gonna have to inspect it. Is it buffering for you guys, or is it just framey? Whoa. It's still going. Actually, no, it's leveled out. If you buffered, refresh. If you buffered, refresh. Just so we're all synced up. There's loads of gunshots happening. Different to this over here, though. Yeah, it should be back to normal. I can see that it's stable again. We have Virgin. And it's our only option for where we live. At the moment. Oh my god. Barrington, thank you for the bits, dude. That gun swap, I don't know if you heard me react because it was when the internet was dropping, but I thought for a second someone was above me. I think we're back. Son of a gun. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're watching... Ugh, it's dying again. If you're watching on YouTube and the internet dies for an extended period of time, YouTube doesn't have disconnection protection like Twitch does. And the YouTube stream will eventually just die completely. And then sometimes it's a pain in the ass to bring the YouTube stream back up. Whereas Twitch just has like a screen that says disconnection protection or something, and eventually will reconnect, whereas YouTube won't. So that's just something to keep in mind if you have a Twitch account and you want to watch on Twitch. You're watching on YouTube and the internet dies again. You just pop over. Hey. Disconnection protection. Hey, down under. It's getting pretty bad though. Like if it keeps cutting out, I'm probably gonna end stream. It cut out once at the start and then it was good for a few hours and now it's just aggressively cutting out every couple minutes, so... That's up there, right? Bit more left? Is it a... What is that over there? Krasno. Literally the other day we died here. We were like all on the rocks, super exposed and stuff. Nothing was happening. We go down to the bunker door, which is just there. And in this corner, there were 2 people. And then we died, and then HB was like, there's at least 4 different teams that just all emerged at once. No, Kamensk is not that way. Kamensk, so that's... that way is east, west. Kamensk is that way. Up through the trees. At the summer camp over there, and then Kamensk. And Severograd, like, town is right over that way. Yeah, generator room door from this side is shut. No, it's easy to get turned around, Doc, for sure. And we're like, now we can't see our buff. We have that buff bug. I eat some sandwich. You should make a fire? I feel like they would just know. What is that? We did this the other day. What is that? Weird rock. I don't like it. Whoa. That's pretty close. That was kind of like maybe towards Meat Street. This cornball sitting sights out just waiting. These lame motherfuckers killing groups trying to have fun. Have you ever played DayZ before, Dr. Puggles? What is happening? Ah! Oh shit. How far we reckon that is? I've ranged to 400. I mean, it's definitely 400. Oh my god, there's 3 people! What the fuck? It hit the fence. That would have hit him. $400 was good. I was not expecting 3 people. What the hell? Did that hit him? I swear I saw blood. Was that blood or am I tripping? I swear that hit. Hi, Krusty. Hi, Proteus. And town just got gassed. I'm gonna get headshot here, but that's so worth it. Look at, there he is. Wow, it's like right between his legs. What? What? Where did his friends go? I can't believe I didn't hit him. He morphine. He looked like he was shit walking. Oh my god! They're fighting! Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Did he just get shot? I shot him too! the legs. He's dead. Where's the guy shooting these guys? I feel like one of them just dropped, maybe. That was 600. His buddies are on the other side, so we can't see them. And the guy that's shooting is up here. Same gun, a bit more left. Hi, Boomstick. Hi, Andreas. I wonder if they're gonna try looting their buddy. No way that they would do that, right? I'm not in fantastic cover here. Honestly, though. Oh, I get shot. I get shot. Worth it. One of them had a jerry can in their hand, so they were trying to do the mission. They were gonna either go to the gas station to fill up, or they were coming down. That's suppressed shots. That's someone here. Like, very close. What they shooting, though? Zombies chill right there. Kinda sounded like there where I can't see. It sounded like a little suppressed SMG, right? Nice try, Barrington. What's the range on suppressed sounds now? I'm not sure, but that sounded like a suppressed... I mean, I'm probably so wrong about it, but it sounded like a suppressed bison or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god, that was epic. I don't think they knew they were getting shot from here. I'm gonna tell myself it was a suppressed bison so I don't start freaking out, but... It sounded like it came from over here, and I don't want to peek too much. There's a man going in the bunker. Right now. We're gonna hear the door open. This is so fun. Yeah, look at generators going. Does he have a buddy? Do you think it's the people? Do you think it's the last two? They were like, fuck it, let's just go to the bunker. Oh, man. They may have just been like, let's go do the bunker. Killed the wrong one. I killed the one that didn't have any mission stuff. Was that one set of doors or two? Because he's gonna have to press it again to get inside. It's like an airlock system. Very hard to see in there. In fact, I would say it's pretty impossible to see right now. Damn. Or maybe the guy killed them and got the quest stuff. Oh, they will come out stacked to the brim. They're gonna have a VSD, they're gonna have a DMR, they're gonna have an AR with a built-in suppressor. They're gonna have loads of ammo. But if they're doing it solo, they're definitely not doing it solo because they would have to run back and forth. Unless they got lucky right off the bat and they are solo and they got guns and the key card. So there's a key card in here that you have to take to a place in Sinistock. But you also need a punch card to get into the place to use the key card. But the fact that he's not running back and forth means there's definitely another one. Unless he did get lucky on the first door that he chose. And he's just sorting out all his goodies. The control panel's here, like along this wall, so we can't see anyone standing there. Uh-oh. My internet, guys. Wait. Was I lagged out that whole time? How long did I not have stamina for? I just lagged really bad. Oh my god, what if my mind and body weren't one? And I missed somebody running back and forth. Oh yeah, I am sick. I forgot to take a second pill after cholera. So I have cholera. Fine. Things got spicy, you know? Got distracted. Where'd I kill that guy? Yeah, I definitely was just lagged out because I had no stamina. And it wasn't regenning. Hi, Inferno. He's in there for a long-ass time. What is he doing? Why is he not getting shit done? Oh. Person. They shut the generator off. They shut the generator off! They're gonna come this way. Here they come. Oh, what a shot! As soon as I leaned. Oh no. I think I hit the rock. One of them felt really on it, but I think the rock tanked it. Wicked shot. My last shot didn't hit because, the rock. Probably ran, right? Did I just see movement there? Or am I tripping? All is fine. All is well. You ruined my gloves. I see him. He's by the container. Oh, no way! I didn't think he'd be able to get me that quick. What a shot. GG. That was fun. I do think that's the duo that I killed their trio. I killed their third, and then they must have ran down away from the other guy shooting at them and did it. That was fun, though. I'm glad I went to the crane. That was a good time. It's 2026. I'm embracing being a rat this year, okay? No, I don't think any of my shots hit Inferno. One of them felt like it was really on it, but I think the rock took the bullet. Rocks are really weird in DayZ. It's almost like they have little force fields that sits above them. Oh, you saw blood? Must have been in the arm then. If he moved quick, it could have like skimmed his arm. GG though, that was fun. That was a fun fight. I'm gonna end stream though. I feel like that was a nice, solid adventure, start to finish. We got a couple kills. It was a fun way to go out. And I feel like I did really good with judging distance with my eyeballs. Like, as those guys were running away before the third one died, I was like increasing my range, just trying to like think like how far it was, you know, how far they're getting away, and I was on it. And I feel like that's one of my weaknesses in DayZ, is not being able to suss out ranges without a rangefinder. That was good fun practice. Hi, Fu. That was fun. Yeah, sorry guys about the internet. I know it's been rough the past couple days. I'll try to figure out what's going on. Again, this happened like a month ago where it was really bad for a couple days, and then all of a sudden it was just back to normal, no issues. And then yesterday rolls around and it's back to being absolute shit. So I appreciate you guys sticking through the frame drops and the buffering, and hopefully we can find a solution soon. But our hands are kind of tied right now with what we're able to get where we live when it comes to internet providers. So, yeah. It's okay, Inferno. I can never speak. So, like, typos, don't worry about. But I do plan to be back tomorrow between 9 and 10 UK time. Probably closer to 9 a.m. like the past 2 days. So that's like 4 a.m. Eastern. Sorry for you East Coasters. And we'll play some more DayZ. If the internet's really stable tomorrow, which it's so hard to know if it's gonna be. Because yesterday, we went like 4.5 hours without any issues, and all of a sudden there was an issue. Whereas today we went live, and 45 minutes into stream, there were issues. I might do DayZ and then play the Isle after. We'll see. We shall see. I think, though, we'll go raid Sarah on Twitch. Her and Vito are attempting the Deer Isle quest together. So I'm gonna send you guys over to her. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch, subs on Twitch. Southside Ghoul, thank you for following. Thank you for bits, guys. If I miss anything, apologies. Inferno, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream as well. If you're watching on YouTube, it'd be much appreciated. It does help out. Thank you for subs on YouTube and memberships. Thank you for spending time here. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Gnomes do. Sometimes they do when it's like a known area issue, but this time it's not looking like that's what it is, so yeah. Bye guys, thank you so much for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.